we're gonna start off. We're back in Bloodborne Pretty Derby with our beautiful gold ship in her attire. We're gonna see how far we can get. I'm doing a midday stream because I got to get off work early today, and we're gonna stream for as long as I possibly can, and see how well that goes. Because, yeah, you never know. Could be good. Could be a good time. Let me. Last time I had some weird audio issues, so if there's any audio issues, I apologize. If I sound okay, let me know in the comments or in chat right now. I am curious. Let's see. I'm just checking some things before we get started. This is not where I wanted to check. This is where I wanted to check. 3, 2, 4. Okay, got it. I think we're okay. I think we're doing good. But yeah, so we have a plethora of things to be doing today. It sounds good? Okay, cool. Don't sound too loud. I have that issue sometimes in my real life and just in stream. So, let's go see. I want to go check on a buddy named Gilbert and see if he's not hanging around right now in the central Yarnum area. Because if he is, then we can get a very powerful rune that will help our playthrough quite a bit. But if not, we'll deal with it later. Let's see. We'll see if he's here. He is here. Hi, Gilbert. Sorry you didn't make it, bud. But claw mark rune, very powerful. Increases our visceral. Ooh, shit. I need blood vials. I just realized. I have 11, which means I'm out of my spares, which is not good, but it is what it is. Let's see. So, I feel like stamina and defense is just too good, and then the moon rune is more of a luxury pick, so to say. So I'll go with the claw mark one for now. We have 4,800, but we're pretty late game right now, so I feel like we're not going to be able to buy too many blood vials. 6. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Rom really took it out of us, huh? He really took it out of us. Well, with that, we got 17 blood vials. We need to go to the Nightmare Yargul Unseen Village, right? Is that where we need to go? We definitely don't go here yet. We could, but we don't need to. Yeah, I think we go here. Yargul Unseen Village. I think that's the... Because Hypogean Jail is the other one. And that's technically another time period or something like that. It's very strange. Very strange. But we're going to see. We're going to see how it goes. Yeah, this is where we want to go. This is where I got shot. By a guy down there. So now we got all the amygdalas going on. Stone chunk. Ooh, I should check. Am I safe? Yeah. I want to check. We need like 16 of those bad boys. And we have 2. We need 14 more and we can get to +9. It's pretty good. I'll go down this way first. Ooh. God damn. We honestly might... Yeah, 400. You guys are the ones... So there's something very... Yeah. When they pop like that, that means they're not actually gone. That's a problem for us. So... But I did get runes for him. I wonder if you get runes the one time and that's it. There's also a skip right here. So that's actually where, on the way to the boss, is down there. We've actually been down there. Believe it or not, we've been down there earlier in the run. Oh, God. That's good shit right there. It's good stuff. Oh, look, he's back. And he should be back too. Yeah, look at him. As I was saying, this is good shit right here. The amygdala. Oh, it's good. What's up, Sin? How's it going? Welcome. We're just playing some Bloodborne, realizing I'm very low on blood vials. And probably going to have to sacrifice a level for using blood vials as a whole. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to run past these guys. Did you hear the bell? Did you hear the bell? You hear it? This lady right here. Bastard. And now, they all got headaches. And now they can actually die. Before, they couldn't die. God. I'm trying to not heal, because it's a waste. There should be some guys that drop a lot of blood vials in here, though, which will be helpful. They can stay. They can stay there. Okay. So yeah, we want to make sure we take down these, we got a lot of Quicksilver bullets, that's for sure. We want to take down as many of those bell ladies as possible, because bolt, damp, blood. The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Well, I got some bad news for you. I feel like that was not successful in stopping the Mensis ritual. I already know that, but pretty sure it was not stopped. It was bad. Oh, that noise. Yeah, those ladies, they're like praying. It's so creepy. This is not open from this side. Oh, did I drop down right here? Yeah. I was like, I don't think there's another way to go. Oh, nice. Always helpful. Look at that amygdala. Look at them. They're so cool. So gross. I love them. That's what these statues are of the whole time. They're like these little ones down here. They've been amygdalas the whole time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly more. I hear a bell lady. Aha, there's a bell lady here. And there's a troll. There you go. Y'all weren't part of that? That's not good. I don't know where that bell lady is. Maybe she's over here, actually. Yes, she is. There's a laser boy here, too. I heard you. Oh, you're down. That's right. Right here. Hey, don't come down here. You need to chill. And then... Ladies. Chill out. No one has given me blood vials yet, and it's real annoying. Actually, hold on. Stop doing your quick swipe. Magic pixels. There we go. Gotta get warmed up, I guess. Damn. 2,600 on the fucking visceral is crazy. You didn't give me... Oh, that's dirty. That's very dirty. Not give me any blood vials. 'Cause boy, do I need them right now. Oh yeah, seeing my drip is crazy. Yeah, I have a lot of drip. I collect drip in this game. That's for damn sure. Like, this is the whole point of this is me collecting drip. That's what I play this game for. Okay, let's see. That very important. Very important item right there. Upper Cathedral Key. Very important. Open this bad boy up. Let's see that damage. Yeah, 2692 on the visceral. Crazy. What do we got? Tiny Tonitrus. And some blood vials. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking man with a Gatling gun. Ruined my whole life. We do have a lot of blood echoes, which is good. So we will be able to... Why am I walking around blind? We should be able to buy a lot of blood vials, which is cool, but yeah. I know there's an exit out of here. All right. Hey. Okay. Where does this take me? Oh. Oh. He's moving. Ah, yeah. Got it. Jesus, lady. Oh, they did die. They didn't explode into blood. We're going to get one of these cages, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to wear it, because I think Goldship would wear it. Hello, friend. Not friend. Evil bastard, but still. Oh, man. Getting low on blood vials does not feel good. I knew it was going to happen with ROM specifically, too. ROM sucks. Always gives me a headache. It's so funny. The way that guy was lit up, these guys definitely look like they would come alive, but they don't. We're just picking off items, warming up a bit, because... If you want to run at me, I mean, I'm going to do that. Yeah, we're just kind of warming up a bit. We will... Because once we get going... Oh, hello. Can you fit through there? No. Once we get going, there will be a lot of bosses. Fought. And we will be rapidly going through this game. Their air is good, I'm pretty sure. I think that's... You'd think. I've been looking at these for so long. Yeah, okay. Visceral attacks grant more blood echoes, but it's a higher level. Which is cool. But, yeah, we'll see how far we get. I could technically, like, rush the end of the game right now and avoid all the optional ones, because there's, like, 4 optional bosses. Oh, I missed this. Oh. Huge ass hole in the wall. I just missed. But yeah, there's a lot of optional bosses that we could be doing, but we don't necessarily have to or need to or anything like that. But we'll see. We'll see where things end up and how we go about. We are about to see an Eldritch God blast a laser, which is pretty cool, but also scary. These guys should be free to kill now. Yeah, because they're not exploding into blood. Ooh, another chunk. Keeping track, that gives us 3 chunks. Hasn't started yet? Okay. Hey. Unnecessary. Yeah, these are the guys from Charnel Lane. You don't recognize them. Get rid of the... There it is. Look at, and then it explodes. So cool. It can kill those guys too, which is nice for my own sanity, but we're gonna let that go. Identify where the safe spot is. It's about right there. Try to bait. So move along. Let's move. There's a lamp right here. Luckily it doesn't do damage until it explodes. Yeah, we want to grab this lamp. That had a ton of pop in there. That was crazy. Guy. Skittering boy. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. When we come back, we have to remember that there's a skittering guy there. But we can head back to the Hunter's Dream and literally spend all of our blood echoes on blood vials. Because I'm not gonna grind. I should have spent my lunch grinding, is what I should have done. Once I clocked that, but that's okay. 31. Cool. Okay. So now we can also go all the way to the boss. Yeah. I'm very cautious with my blood echoes, that's for sure. Okay, we did put this in. I forgot if we did or not. Of course we did. I was doing 2600 damage per visceral. Of course we did. Gargoyle Chapel. We'll see how this goes. There's some annoying enemies in here, and we'll see if I can't... Oh yeah, I know you're joking. We can all strive to play as good as Gianni on his stream. Because obviously, Gianni's the best Bloodborne player to ever exist. This man making the game harder for himself and still somehow... I forgot to do the thing. Okay, I apologize. We have to go back and in because I think that might be a bloodstone chunk. Actually, we can possibly level up once. So or level up our weapon one time. Unequipped. Yeah, dude, that was crazy when he accidentally unequipped and still won. Because I definitely did that at one point. And okay, so we just need a little bit of. We can't level up, which is good. So I'm glad we came back. Yeah, I accidentally unequipped before, and usually it goes horribly wrong. So the fact that he did it once and was successful was extremely impressive. Oh yeah, saw spear. Okay, so now we just need 12 more, I think. 12 more bloodstone chunks, and we'll be good to go up until... Yeah, for sure. We got those. We need those bloodstone chunks. We need a lot of those. And then we can get to +9. And then there's just one more item that we need for plus... You're beef. Wow. Yeah, 2 stone... Yeah, that was worth it. 2 stone, bloodstone chunks. Hugely worth it. Now we need 10. We need 10 more. And so this is where we were before, right here. This is where we fought, like, there was 2 bad guys right here. And now there's 3 hunters, which is awful, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to mess around and see if I can't get them to fall down an elevator shaft. See how that goes. let's run back up here. That was chaos, but it worked. Let's see which ones come for me now. The dog stopped. The dog got hit apparently during the big ruckus. That dog got hit too. Let's see. 27 now. Got an extra 100 damage there. That's pretty good. Hey. You had one shot when I wasn't paying attention and you blew it. You blew that shot. 8 blood vials is so nice. Okay, so earlier, remember we unlocked a shortcut down there. And there was like a bagman and a couple dogs right here. And now this was the door we couldn't open earlier. And there used to be our thing right here. We could go out this way, but I'm going to go down here and not disturb these guys. One of them I'm pretty sure I could take. He's on the stairs to the right, but I'm just going to walk. I'm just going to stealthily go through here. Not worry about him. And hopefully not. He's right there. Yeah, so we're gonna go in here. There's a really creepy rendition, like version of a wolf. There he is. Okay, I guess he wants to be stuck in the wall. I wanted to fight you, sir. You're real creepy. Another chunk. How are we doing on that? That's 3 more now. That's pretty good. And then yeah, I think there's more bloodstone chunks in here. Because now this is where the bad guys were, and they're all dead now. Look at them. They all died. 2 chunks. This is where Parl was. We already beat him. So you could fight Parl right now after Rom and just decimate him. Like, the fight is a joke at this point in the game. Is that the guy who just fought? Yeah, okay. So, got some chunks. Just want to keep track of that. Got 5 chunks, actually. Ooh, okay. Making good headway on that. Do not come with me, you freaking freak. Okay, so this is going to be not entertaining. I'm going to... Yeah, he does want to join the party. He's gross. He's just, he's a wolf made out of human body parts. He's disgusting. He has a foot sticking out of his butt. We are going to sneak up on this guy, hopefully kill him. Hey, Eula. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. And we're going to see if we can't get this guy to... all these guys to fall off an elevator here in a moment. Long day today? Well, I'm glad you're here to relax with a nice cup of Bloodborne. Let's let's kill this bell lady. And then you're still following me? Yeah, you're both still following me, huh? Where they at? Oh god. Might be able to get him to fall. This was the shortcut from earlier. Yeah, he fell. I think a guy just fell on top of the elevator, too. Yeah, look. I heard the thud. That's so funny. Alright, that's one down. How's the best game ever? It's going good so far. We're just getting started, you know. Getting back into the swing of things after ROM. Had to go do a couple, what's it called? Spending sprees on blood vials because of ROM. You know, the classic. But yeah, we're just working our way through Yargul. Yargul? I don't know. We're messing around right now, getting warmed up. I'm gonna. Yeah, there they are. I was like, I know they're still around. They're still chilling. See if we can't get them to follow. Just one? Alright. That's fine. Where is he? I heard you attack. Did you see him? He's like a cryptid. He's like running away like crazy. That's so funny. I don't want to fight you. I probably could have parried that actually, now that we think about it. Damn it. Jargul. Jargul. Oh my god! What the fuck? That was crazy. The guy just phased through the wall, through the floor. That was nuts. All right, maybe we'll see if we can at least parry this dude wherever he's at now. It's taking so long. Let's see. Now that he's actually fighting me, let's see if he'll... Dude, this is interesting. He de-aggroes so fast. God damn. God damn it. That was awful. I tried to get him out of there. Well, at least we have the shortcut now. You have a craving for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, why do you have a craving for Dark Souls 2? Please tell me. I would love to know. One of the guys is gone, and I think he's the one on the stairs. You don't know. Watch some videos. That's how they get you. That's how they get you for sure. Okay, I think we're going to return to the Hunter's Green because I have a quicker way to get to where I want to go now, and I want to spawn there instead of where I'm at. Yeah, you hate it? I feel like most people, most FromSoft people do. I've never played it, to be completely honest, so... we want... Unseen Village, I believe, is the quickest. Right? Or is it the... It's not the chapel, right? It's the Unseen Village. Yeah. Yeah, because it's to the right of this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is now. You would think it's closer, but it's not. Because there's this elevator. What videos were you watching specifically that you were like, yes, Dark Souls 2? I'm curious. Oh my god. I have to kill this man. Oh wait, I don't. I should. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the odd and obscure stuff. I know what you mean. Those get me too. Those ones get me too, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The game itself is kind of like not great. But it's still a weird and obscure Dark Souls world, which is always fun, right? I think that's important. Where... Hold on. Where are my blood echoes, do you think? Did I run by them already? Right. Exactly. It's kind of like a movie that the plot is terrible, but like they did something with the world building. You know what I mean? And it makes it interesting. Have you ever seen the movie? Oh, is that my blood echoes right there? Hell yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Bright with like Will Smith, and it takes place in like a fantasy world, but it's like modern? I think that world is cool, but that movie is not good. that's yeah. It's definitely not worth a watch, but I think the world itself is pretty neat. Oh, did I kill the other guy? And the one on the fucking stairs is still alive? Well, that's actually good. Yeah, I did. Interesting. See if we can't get both. It was a meme at some point, yeah. I'm like tilting my head like I can see. Like that would help at all. Oh my god. Where is his parry window? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, the whole like setup of that movie did have like a pretentious feeling to it for sure. Damn it. That was so close. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, luckily mine were just here at the bottom of the elevator, which is good. But I did grab them. I'm just messing around at this point. I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of bosses later, so I'm like, yeah, let's take a chill pill for a bit, see what we can do. Come this way. I'll lead you backwards. Yep. Just walking our beast man. Walking our beast man. No big deal. There we go. Got him. There it is. Beautiful. Got him. You just had to walk him a little bit. No big deal. Luckily, he doesn't know how to use his gun because he's a beast man. Even though he had one in his hand the entire time. In the Chalice dungeons, there are some layouts that for some reason spawn the echoes out of bounds. But quitting out and reloading return them to the correct place. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think maybe next year I'll do like a whole blood echo, or like a Chalice dungeon run, because I've never done it before. And I would be completely blind. But maybe I'll do that. Right now we have a community event going. Yeah, I would mostly do the story dungeons. From what I've heard, those are the ones that actually matter. I might be able to kill this guy. Yeah, they have unique enemies and bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Just because, like, for years, like, I feel like all the videos about Bloodborne, all the Let's Plays, all the lore stuff, there was never anything touched on with the dungeons. So I always thought they were, like, optional. But then, yeah, listening to the videos that you sent me, Hula, those like really rely on the. Let's see this. That's not great. They really focus on the lore of the dungeons and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, these got some stuff. Hey, enough of that. God damn. Luckily, this is the only guy, so if I die to him, I'm like not that worried about it. This shit's so sick. That should do it. See, 1-on-1, fine. 3-on-1, no. There are a handful of them, and they have unique. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember there's 20k or 2k of them, and people were like, "Oh yeah, they're randomly generated," but they're not. There's a limit that they randomly generated. They just didn't think people were gonna play this game so many fucking times, which I love. I think that's hilarious that they're like, "Yeah, no, people are not gonna play our game that much." Little did they know. Especially now, since this is all we got. We have nothing else. With a fucking foot sticking out of his butt. I want to make sure we can sneak up on him. Yeah, they're the tomb guys, right? Do it. Oh. Madmen toil successfully in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Twin bloodstone shard. Whoa. That's a hunter. Never noticed that before. Yeah, I went through every single one of them even before the games were able to be data mined. Yeah, tomb prospectors, that's right. I have their gear. Oh, yeah. There's some runes that don't have a third version, right? But they're in the game. That's the whole thing. There's another thing in here. There's got to be another. This can't be safe. Right? I know the dead church lady's right there. Another chunk? 2 chunks. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's still dead. Yeah. Cut content in FromSoft games. Man. Makes you sad. 7. We're very close. We only need 5 more. And we're at +9. That's awesome. Yeah, cut content in Bloodborne or in Souls games. What exactly is it? I've heard some of the cut dialogue, but I don't know about the cut content exactly. Oh, really? That's cool. That is neat. I'd love to hear that. And we might be able to go into this boss fight with a 1 step away from fully upgraded weapon, which would be very cool. Now that those hunters are gone, it's like, I don't really care too much. If I die, I die, like whatever. Those guys are not coming back. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, don't, yeah, we came this way already. Whoops. I meant to go down. Oh. Yeah, he'll be back. Kind of fake load a chalice dungeon with a code that forces the game to load a beta version of the moon presence. Oh, I have seen that. You know what? Now that you mention that, it's like really weird, right? It doesn't move very much. Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't move a ton. It's like really unfinished. Damn, that didn't one-shot him? Can put codes in games and all. Nice. I was hoping he'd give me a chunk. Yeah, my only thing's you still need to be online, right? That's the problem for me, at least. Yes, I have seen that. The dialogue stuff I've seen most of. But yeah, I'm not online. I don't pay for PlayStation Plus anymore because I don't play multiplayer games. So I can't actually use the chalice dungeons for like the all the code stuff. So that's the boss right there. And that thing's a demon. Hate these things. Don't know the lore on them, and I hate them. Oh, really? That would be nice. Because I would like to use the, what is it, the cum dungeon. The cum dungeon for, not for grinding, but just to buy a bunch of blood vials so I don't have to do that ever again. Oh yeah, this thing. He, I think, is guarding a chunk. Pretty sure. Wonder if I can do the... He used to know. He used to... Oh man, I'm low on bullets. I mean, I was fighting. I was fighting after. That makes sense. Ooh. Think this thing turns around? I get close? Got all these heads, right? Thank God I do a lot of damage. Holy shit, I hate those things. 2 chunks! We're 3 away. 2 chunks. You know what they say. When the van's a rockin', don't come a knockin', right? 2 chunks! Yeah, what's up, Johnny? I'd rather fight the fucking pigs. Holy shit, I hate these things. God, I hate these things. Oh, well, maybe that's good. More chunks? 2 chunks. We are 1 chunk away from being at max level for where we are right now. Yeah, the more arms, yeah. But you're going to hate one of the optional bosses I have to fight later. If we go there. That's the boss. Is there an item down there? Because I would like to get 1 more chunk. If I can. Or do I have enough? I have 11. That's so frustrating. Do I grind a little bit? I know there's a... Or am I missing a spot? Maybe I'm missing an area. I feel like I got everything. Oh, you know what? I can go to Canehurst. Yeah, Canehurst, Nightmare Frontier, and also... I now have the Upper Cathedral Ward key as well. The DLC? Yeah. We're not touching the DLC until I hit that community goal, I'm telling you right now. Because that shit scares me. We hit the 10,000 goal, then sure. We'll do the DLC at some point. I fucking knew it was going to happen. 25% complete. I knew. I was like, I'm going to mention it, and then... and then somebody's going to fucking drop some community points. I knew it. 25% of the way there. Am I happy about it? Not necessarily, but... Oh yeah, there's that. This way, I forgot. Hey, hey, hey. Damn. Geometry was not my friend there. Yeah, I fucking knew you would do that, Johnny. I knew you'd have enough to max out today. Yes, that helps. Not necessarily for me, but it helps the community goal. You know what? There might be a chunk this way, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, if we get... Oh, I see where. This is the shortcut to the boss. I don't want to go this way. But if we... Hey, look. I will try to get to... Once we... I'm really only worried about a couple items in game right now. And one of them is... Or one of the things is getting my... my weapon to +9. Which might be right here. Now that I think about it. It might be right here. And then we're good. And then there's a few other things that I would like to do. 6 blood vials. Damn it. Ugh. I hate those things. Alright, well, I know where it is. We'll pop up there. And then I have to call the elevator back up, so I should kill the guy that's chilling nearby. I thought the bullet would come out faster. See, what'll happen is in the DLC, I'll have a lot of deaths exactly like that. Where I'm like, oh, I'm good. And then I'll get killed. Oh. I sent it up? I didn't realize. Yep. Hmm. And we just go out this way. No, there's a ton of weapons in the DLC. If you've played Elden Ring and fought the NPC invasion in of course he has. The NPC invasion in Volcano Manor, there's a weapon that's basically that. Chunk. Stone. Yeah, the DLC ones are really good. I don't know if they're the best, personally. Just because I love the saw spear. It's definitely my favorite weapon, but yeah, they are good. There's a bell lady around here. Let that guy chill out a little bit. I think I tried to fucking parry with the... Yeah. The scythe, the whirligig saw, that's a popular one. The beast, what's it called? Boomhammer. Boomhammer's really cool. I don't know if it's good though. Tempering damp blood. Ooh. I think that was one of the things I wanted. Let's go. Not that way. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Johnny. That cane is not the best weapon. I will tell you that. A lot of people like it. I can't stand it, personally. Yeah, that's what I was referring to with the whirligig saw. The what's it called? Pizza cutter. Or oh, are you talking about the one you get from the boss? That one's in every FromSoft game, and it took until the DLC for it to make it to Bloodborne. Which is pretty funny, honestly. I actually jumped. I didn't think he was coming. Yeah, the pizza cutter's fun. A lot of glitches you can do with that one. Okay. We're gonna go back to the... Say less it? What is that symbol you put there, Gianni? Alright. Once we get our shit leveled, then I know I'm doing as much damage as I can, which is good. It's good for everyone. Oh, it's an Italian flag. That makes sense. IT. Yep, that makes sense.
Welcome. What is it here? Very well.
Let me see. Oh shit, we can get 2 levels right now. I think I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna get to like 25 vitality. You know it. It's the Italian flag, as there's Luigi, Flower, Power, Mario, and Mario colors in it. Yep. That's it. That's how you can tell. Not here. We're going... We need to fortify. Oh, wait. Do we have enough? Oh, we need 2 more. Oh, shit. Okay. That'll get us to +9, and then we don't have to worry about it for a bit. Blood gem. That sharp one's pretty good, but... Yeah, that's huge. 123 to 155. And then we can go down here. Oh, that actually lowers it. But it gets my scaling to a B. Interesting. Huh. 155. What are we on right now? This is what we have. 155. Oh, your foot's cramping bad. Can I buy what? The blood gems? Oh, no. Blood chunks? No, that's not until the second to last. Well, the last required boss to beat the game. Once you do that, then you can buy them from the inside shop. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, physical up at full HP has been carrying me quite a bit. But if we go... This bumps it up. This is interesting that it's lower. Because this bumps my skill scaling up to a B. Which is huge, but the damage is less. Which is weird. So I guess we just stick with what we have. Yeah. We're at 155. It's pretty good. Let's see. How close are we
Welcome home. What is
to another level?
very well. Let me
21? Yeah. In the curse challenges, they cut your HP half. You can find RNG curse gems there have like S tier buff, but can have a negative. That's right. That's right.
Farewell, good hunter.
I've heard of those. I've heard of those. We should go. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's like a necessity at that point if you're doing a no leveling run. Because who cares if your health is cut in half? You're gonna die in one hit most of the time, anyways. Let me see. I think let's go check out. Let's go back to. We'll go to Upper Cathedral Ward and see if we can't. If we can't do some damage up there. I don't think we can get too far. There's a lot of scary shit up there, to be honest. But I think there's at least one chunk. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, if there's a chunk or not in Upper Cathedral Ward. She's not doing too hot. She's the only one I brought here. Everybody else, I was like, nah. You don't get to come to my chapel. We're very selective here. Unless you're impregnated by a great one. We're not welcoming you in. Keep going. Let's run this way. Here. Keep running. Keep going. There's a bridge guy. Oh. Alright. Go up this ladder. And we're going to hear some of the coolest music in the game, too, which is nice. Always fun. Clipped his knee. He was done. There it is. Open this up. There's no chunks. Huh. I guess I've never been here. Oh wait, no. I have some weird issues with my trophies, I think. But maybe I haven't been here. That would have been funny if it was a chunk. Well, let's get the, well, at least get, our first, uh, lantern, so we can hop back here pretty easily. Hey. Hey, bud. Unnecessary. See that visceral damage? 1,700. I was like, I heard something. These fucking creepy baby great ones. Hate them. Did you pop out of him? Is that what happened? I'll need to review the footage. Or actually, you know what? Let's keep moving. Let's see if we can't get some decent items going on here. 'Cause we're actually we're doing good damage for these guys. What are they? They're looking that way. They're so creepy. Yeah, I do know what they're looking towards. I do. Ooh, Great Lake. Oh shit, that was so worth coming here. That's all damage negation up like 7% or something like that. That's huge. Hugely helpful. Ugh, they're sick. Poor babies. Are you still alive? Those guys are not worth killing. You guys always end up guarding something good. Hey. Usually. Pebbles? Oh, okay. It's not terrible. Babies. I just saw your comment. Babies. Yeah. They are creepy. That looks cool as hell. He's just aura farming up the top here. Oh, thank you for the re-up on the blood vials. Yeah. 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 That's for all the people who don't like animals. Yo, this is more drip. Johnny, you missed it earlier. Sin was in here. He was like, looking at your character versus Johnny's is crazy. Because he's so used to the traditional hunter garb, and I'm wearing like old ass knight's armor. Basically. Wearing my regal shit. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Can I open this here? Yeah, you do look like you're ready to solve a mystery, that's for sure. I'm just trying to match the gold ship vibe, you know. For most of the stream the other day, I was rocking a completely different outfit, though. I was, I'll show it off later, but... God, this place is creepy. There's 1, 2, 3 wolves around here. And they're like the blue-eyed variant. They look so sick. Look at them. Yeah. I'm not messing around. Yeah, they hit so hard. There's only 2 of them right now. There's a 3rd one, but the blue eyes, they look so cool. Quick stab. The fact that these versions of these wolves just drop a single. Are you, bruh? What? Are you broken? Come on. I know you see me. Come on. Come on. Started running and then I shot him. We're actually doing okay damage. I'm just taking my time. There he is. It's like, where you at? Come on, bud. I haven't tried a cannon build. I would like to, though. I think if this becomes like a tradition for October for me streaming, if I continue streaming, maybe I'll do like a different build each time. Like, I think I mentioned it off stream, doing like a fun, like I'll do off stream, I'll mess with the glitches and stuff and then just tear through this game, you know? I think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I know there's a with the whirligig saw and the cannon, there is an absolute viable strategy. That's very funny. And probably the cheesiest thing in this game, in my opinion. He's just gonna keep doing that, huh? Did he lose interest? I'm making sure I'm not blocking him. That's why I'm looking off. Oh, yeah. Bone marrow ash. I forget about that. Oh, man, I should have just waited. Got some gloopy feet. I forgot. Piercing damage. Oh, the bigger guns? Yeah. Yeah, that's what, I want to do an Evelyn build. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to do an Evelyn build, which is like the gun in this game if you want to do normal gun stuff. Ooh. There's a nasty boy around here somewhere. This one I'll just parry. How about that? $1,800. All for a Bloodstone shard. Getting those is like so disrespectful this late in the game. I get it though. Like you want to have an abundance of the stuff so that you don't have to worry about like getting a new item and being like, oh man, I really like this and upgrading it. But like, what happens when you just hit your +6 limit and you're like, fuck. Now I need a bunch of chunks. Is that a skittering boy? It is. Thank God for Pierce. Well, I lost my skittering boy chance, but that's okay. When Ludwig closed his eyes, he saw darkness or perhaps nothingness, but it is where he discovered the tiny beings of light. Ludwig was certain that these playful dancing sprites offered guidance that could empty Ludwig of his fears, at least in the midst of the hunt. Those beings of light are the same particles in the player character when you can rally back your HP. Oh, interesting. That is cool. I did not know that. I did not know there was lore behind the rally mechanic, but that does make sense. Little freak over there. Shortcut right here, right? What? That was bullshit. Y'all saw it. I jumped through that. What? He's not gonna... I'm dead. I'm so mad. Oh, wait. The stairs. They saved me. I got saved by stairs? That's crazy. I can't believe it. I got a key. That was crazy. I definitely thought I was dead. I got saved by stairs, which never happens. This is actually good that we're getting this right now. This will be a fun time to take a little break. Oh. Switch this out for make contact. This is a fun one. If we hold it, I'm gonna take a little break, get some water. If we hold this, it changes. Get some chapstick as well. Because what happens is you actually need this to unlock something later. I think it's a full minute we have to wait. And then we can do this, we can show off what happens. We haven't even fought a boss. This is like the longest it's taken me to fight a boss on stream, I think. We've been going for over an hour. Let's see. He's gonna switch soon, I think. We're at 5K with the community goal, right? That's crazy. There it is. Now we match. Alright. He's making contact with the head. What could that be? If this was Dark Souls, there'd be like one of these guys you could talk to. And it would be like pertinent to a secret ending. Alright. There's one thing I'm missing. I think, or did I get it? Let me see. No, I haven't got it. There's a headgear in here. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's very cool. Now that everything is dead. Wait, that's a closed door? You can shut doors in this game? Who has ever done that? That's crazy. I didn't know you could shut doors in this game. What do you do it for? Is it to like block off hunters or something? Oh, you know what? I think there was an item. No, this was the Cosmic Watcher's badge. Yeah, this guy. You don't let the cool air out. Trust me. I'm in Arizona. I never let the cool air out. Doors stay open for very short periods of time in my house. Oh, okay, gotcha. You think this AC is free? No, it's not. Never free. It's expensive. I think I just went the wrong way. Like, yeah, I didn't go down. Yeah, right here. I saw a little goopy guy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gotta be in one of these. I think it's the one at the end. Oh, nope. It's literally this one. This one's so cool. The blindfold cap. Look at that. Looks sick. So if we combine this with our old drip from last stream, with the Tomb Prospectors. Actually, I liked the Tomb Prospectors and Henrik's stuff. Yeah, we look sick as fuck. Look at us. We look so cool. This is the fit right here. But it's not a very gold ship of us, unfortunately. Okay, let's go unlock. I mean, we could probably beat this next boss. This optional boss. He's not that hard. But we do have 53,000 blood echoes right now. Orphanage key. And we're about to hit an ad, so I think I just unlocked this area. This shortcut. Wait. It's this way, right? The boss is up this way? Yeah. So yeah, we can go spend some blood echoes and then maybe mess around on here. See how we do. Because now we never have to go back in that building again. Because the lamp is right here. And with everything we have, we might have enough to level up again. Which would put us at enough vitality for what I assume would be fine for the rest of the game. Because we got some survivability on us right now, I gotta say. Yeah, 25. And then we can start... We can go move... We can go move the... Change the lake for Great Lake. Oops, we want Claw Mark. We want that. We have Lake. Because that's 3% of physical, but if we do Great Lake, it's 4% of all damage. Just better in general. Okay, so I'm going to take a little ad break right now, and then I'm going to look up where the quickest chunk is, so then we can just move on with the story and see how we're feeling. So, I did look up, and apparently that scurrying beast that I missed, because I got attacked by the brain sucker guys, that was 2 bloodstone chunks, which sucks. So, which is annoying. So let's see if I can run back and get that. I'm just curious. Now that we have everything unlocked, I'm curious if I can run there really quickly. But it's the only one there, and it's just through that. It's that scurrying beast, which I wonder if I could just shoot him. It was I'll run there real quick. We only have 9,000, so if I die, I die. But he was right to the right, I believe. Just for ease, let's throw on a blue elixir, yeah. It was right through here. That guy. Yep, there we go. Yeah, damn. That would have been nice. But hey, that was nice and easy. We got our chunks now. We're good. That was perfect. That couldn't have gone any better. Is there an item similar to the coiled sword fragment in Dark Souls 3 that like replaces the the Bold Hunter's Mark, like where it's a free one that you can use whenever. Curious. I love that. And I think in this game and then in Dark Souls 3 they allowed the like your keeper, right? This is the doll and the fire keeper. They react to stuff that you do. Let me see if there's the there we go. I wanted to get her to clap. It's so cute. Oh, she's the best. The doll is so cool. There we go. +9. Now we just need the blood rock. Okay. We are more than equipped now for the next bit. I don't really want to go fight the emissaries. I want to go fight the next boss in the story. I don't know. I'm a little indecisive. What do you think? Yeah, I do know where the bloodlock is. I only know the one in the main story, and then there's some in the DLC. But yeah, I know where it is. Thank you for checking that. I appreciate it. Let's get our lore accurate stuff on. I actually really like not this one. The regular. How that looks. Yes, it does. I'm aware of that. But let's go mess with the main boss. Gargoyle Unseen Village. I think I have beast blood pellets and bolt paper, so we should be fine. But we honestly don't even probably need it, but just in case. Let's hope I remembered to what's it called? Send I don't think I sent the elevator up. Oh, I did. Nice. Yeah. Go away. The dog teleports with me. Oh no! Turn into a fucking turn into a part dog man. Okay. Let's see here. Move that. We want we have 2 beast blood pellets. We could buy them from the inside shop now, which is nice. And then let's do fire, because I think the next one is the same and fire is cheaper. Oh, I forgot the switch. We want beast blood and fire. I think that's it. I think that's it. And then forward. Yeah. Forward, down. Let's go. If we struggle, I'll summon. There's a guy around here somewhere you can summon. But here we go. One of the grossest things in Bloodborne we're about to fight. That was a fly reference. Yeah, that was a fly reference. These are the bastards we've been dealing with the whole time. I hate these things. This is actually an homage to Demon Souls, this fight. A lot of this is Demon Souls stuff, weirdly. Look, they made a moon. What the? Huh. I guess we never see her face, huh? Oh. Oh. It's a beautiful baby monstrosity. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Didn't barely even flinch. Just covered her face. No big deal. Eula, I'm gonna need the lore on this thing, because I have no idea about what the fuck this is. And why it looks like this. But it's cool. Alright. Yeah, we gotta fuck with the, bell ladies. Because they suck. They will heal him. And attack you at the same time. That was nice. Two-shotting them, which is good. Is that it? That's the last of them, right? Ventus? That makes sense. Alright. Pretty good. Very nice. Yeah, those trophies. Don't trust those trophies. Don't trust those trophies. I don't know what was going on with them. Yeah, I don't think it's a real one, but look at that. I beat that thing in under a minute because my fire paper's still going, and so is my beast blood pellet. Not too bad. 48,000. Before we go touch Mr. Actually, no. We can go forward. There's no reason not to. There's one boss down. I technically only have 3 bosses before I'd have to stop to see if you guys can get me to play the DLC. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. A lot of optional stuff. We gotta get to our friend Patches. Now that we have access to the other side of the top floor. What? Am I tripping? How did I open this? Oh, for lore. Three third chords. I have 1. I know where the other ones are. Eula has some more lore. Moon presence is a heart, veins. Ebrietis is the voice box. Apparently, the brain is a the brain is a brain. Yeah, Kos is a womb, and well, Odin is maybe the flow of blood. Either the flow of blood or just like bodily fluids in general would be my guess. Like unseen, you know what I mean? Would be my guess there. Yeah, Patches, bastard. That is one of the most satisfying moves in a FromSoft game, that charge attack. Master Willem was right, evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Mercury in the blood of the people in this game. I like that. That sounds cool. Slow boy. Oh god. Is he just like right here? Did I? No, this is where I came from, right? Oh, oh, I'm turned around. It's over there in the far right corner. That's why I'm confused. Whoa, that guy had some reach. Holy shit. In our world, Mercury is pretty deadly, yeah. And in Japan, in a town called... Whoa. Hold on. I'll read that in a moment. A town called Minamata. They had an epidemic of people getting crazy and hurting themselves. It was due to a mercury isotope, and that was dropped into the lake. Oh, shit. Whoa. I never knew there was a guy here. I never knew that. That's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, I never knew there was a giant from the fucking healing church here. That's so interesting. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, I still have this. I don't need that. Oh, a chunk. He's just learning. He's just chilling in the library, I guess. Gotcha. That does make sense. Your logic is pretty sound with all that. I will not argue against it. There was a guy that dropped on me earlier. Ooh, sedatives, that'll be helpful soon. Like that's funny. There's a follow-up attack to that? I don't think I've ever done a follow-up attack out of the charge. That's crazy. Normally, like, you only have opening. You have enough opening for one of those. Where the fuck is Patches? I know he's around here. Below the big guy? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought it was just in a room. I do not remember. I think I mentioned it earlier, like, I usually only get to the point of, like, fighting Rom at the furthest, but normally I just, like, do a casual... Holy shit! He was a kung fu fighting. I get through, like, the Vicar Amelia, which is why my first stream was, like, was just like, I was just breezing through the game. What's the deal with this guy? So interesting. How's he got fucking hammer fists? It's so cool. Ah, there he is. I'll probably just run past, huh? If you don't like spiders, look away. This man is creepy as hell. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Patches. Patches, I would imagine, is a part of cut content too, right? Because he's kind of pointless in this game.
You cannot be. Do you think you'll have... Oh, it pains me to... I shared with you a thing most... It's... Now, well... No matter. Such details are... Let this express...
Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. That's what we need.
Doubt me not, sweet comrade.
Yeah, he just pushes you down a thing. But in other games, you get to buy stuff from him. In this, he just fucks with you. Goodbye, patches. All right, cool. Now these are all connected. Where do we want? We have a lot of blood echoes right now. So we could go Nightmare of Mensis, or we could go Frontier. But I think I want to go Mensis. So let's go back this way. I guess we could have gone the other way, but that's fine. I feel like there's gotta be, because normally Patches is so much more involved. Where, like, he can actually benefit you for keeping him alive, but in this it's like, there's no point in keeping Patches alive. Alright.
Welcome. What is it, Hugh? Very well.
72,000. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
How many of these bad boys do we have? We have so many madmans. What do we got for sale at the Insight shop? I haven't been there in a minute. I know I can buy beast blood pellets, so let's buy like 6 of those. Buy the bolt paper. I think I can buy bolt paper normally, right? I can buy it from this one. Yeah, okay. Obviously, it's way more expensive, but still. I think for the rest of the game, it's bolt paper or nothing. I think everything else has, like, resistance to fire now. Let's see. Just for my sake, I'm gonna remove those because I have a habit of pressing square. Nope, we're here now. In the nightmare. Yeah, lecture building's 2nd floor is where we want to be. Because we're gonna go... If we can get to the Blood Rock, which is the final upgrade material, just upgrade our weapon, and then just run through all the optional stuff and have fun, I think that'd be cool. I think I would enjoy that. So at this point, 25 health is probably fine, and then so is, once we get to 20 endurance, I think we'll be fine, and then we can just pump strength. I think you said in the past 40 is the soft cap, is that correct? Or is it 50? Because I always forget between 50, 40 and 50. Oh, nice, we got some more insight. Just for getting here. This area is cool as hell. Oh, it depends on the skill. Oh, that's right. Arcane doesn't have... Oh, it's like fully... Oh, did I miss the lantern? No, just classic FromSoft spawning you in right here. No lantern. Yeah, okay. 40-ish? Okay. So we could technically pump up skill more if we wanted to get that to 50. Oh, we hear the baby. We see the castle. Got lots of stuff going on around here. I thought if I hit them with fire, those guys don't come out. I guess I have to kill them with fire. Where's my lamp? skittering. Oh, 3 stone chunks. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, so sick. So cool. That's where we're going. That's where our blood rock is. Over there. That's where we're working towards. Is there really no lamp right here? Oh, that's right. I remember where it is. Yeah. He just never got the vermin. That's fun. Yeah, they suck. They're like not hard, but they're so annoying. It's the Ashen Hunters thing that's the... He might get got. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, just stand there, bud. No, 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 no. Whew, that was a close one. Yeah, these guys are not hard, but they're annoying. Okay. Now that I'm semi-safe, I'd like to check. I think we need to be rocking Frenzy resistance is 40 on the Knight's Garb. Yeah, I think Ashen is the highest with 60. Just to make our life easier, we will sacrifice our drip slightly. Not that the Ashen Hunter Garb is bad. It's actually pretty sick. To be fair. Yes, the Nightmare Frontier. I don't want to be spotted by the guy. But we will go to the Nightmare Frontier at some point. Oh my god. I didn't know they had that attack. Oh god. Okay. There's nothing back the way I came, correct? Yeah, Frenzy in this game is basically... It's like a combination of blood loss and madness from Elden Ring. Because there's no blood loss in this game. Yeah, that bridge leads over there. And then... Which is a terrible area. Sinclair lore. Thank you. That was the name of the thing. I couldn't remember. Let's make some banger-ass videos about Bloodborne on our channel. Jerk Sans Frontierez. They're all enlisted now. I think she made them in Sin's channel. Oh, cool. DMC, Devil May Cry, I'm assuming. They're your Bible. That's cute. God damn. That's so interesting. The DMC Redgrave wrote that 118-page essay about Bloodborne. Oh, got it. That's his name. My mistake. Oh, I know. But I could parry this guy. Yeah, there's a lantern right here. This is a shortcut for later. Planted. I'm glad I got that thing. Wow, I definitely thought he was going to be able to be parried there. These guys are so weird looking. They look like a little old men. It's funny. Okay, it does come from Devil May Cry. That makes sense. Yeah, I would imagine it would be difficult to agree with all 118 pages, you know? Well, I'm glad I grabbed that fucking that lamp because that made that nice and easy. So yeah, we're just gonna run. Run past these guys. Not worry too much about the Eye of Sauron staring at us because our Ashen Hunter's gear, for whatever reason, is doing a great job holding off the madness. Frenzy, sorry. I love that they were like, oh yeah, they made the Eye of Sauron in this game. And then in Elden Ring, they were like, no, let's actually make the Eye of Sauron. Because the fucking, the Madness Eye is so good. Do not want to get hit by Old Man Rocks. Old Man throwing rocks. That guy right there. Don't want to get hit by that either. That messed us up earlier. Roll. Roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't worry about the spiders. They still coming? Okay, they're still kind of. Think they chilled out? Well, now we have to worry about spiders. A lot of them. Very big ones. I'm just chilling. I want to make sure I didn't miss a lamp or anything. How? How are you grabbing a rock? You're not even outside. Eh. One spidery man down. Don't fall. Don't fall. We do not want to fall. Let's fucking raw them all over again. But this time they don't have fucking shields on their head. That's less of a problem. I think it was Jacksepticeye said. He's like, eventually spiders get so big they have a soul. And I'm like, yeah. Feel that. One more small one left, right? Two. That one. And this is all about taking your time. Oh my god, that guy's still throwing rocks. He's like, I'm going to hit you with one of these fucking things. Oh, they do not like being shot. That's hilarious. Ugh. I didn't know that. That's so funny. So they get crumpled just like the dogs. Okay. Can he throw through here? Okay, cool. He cannot. Is there any other spiders? No, there is not. She kind of bugged out there, I think. No pun intended. I get hit by a rock. Bang! Just done. That would suck ass. All that time killing those spiders and then I just get absolutely rocked. Again, unintended. Oh, man. That would be very funny, though. I gotta say. Okay. It's so funny to just have like random ass spiders. You go, man. You keep going. Eventually you're gonna despawn. Alright, we're gonna run past this guy. Because that shortcut I was talking about earlier. That I was talking about earlier is like right over here. Is it not right here? Oh boy. I think it's down then. Oh, thank you for spraying the rosmarinus. Because that takes a lot of your time. It's over here. Yes. Here. We actually already got this thing. Alright, let's read. The guy that's trying to get us. Oh, it's getting somebody. Oh god. In the first beta version of the Gascoigne summon, at the point said Umbasa, the daily bread prayer from Demon Souls. In that same version, bosses dropped the livers that acted like boss souls. Oh, interesting. Getting like livers from characters would be very interesting. But yeah, I do like the like subtle connections from this to Demon Souls. Like I think the Yaragul like armor set, like the helmet, is just straight up from Demon Souls, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we can just backstab this guy. I didn't think I got it. I thought it was a little short. See ya. Should have worn armor. Fucking professor. Look at that shit. So sick. Look at that. Oh, interesting. Sindarin, is that from Demon Souls? I'm not familiar with Demon Souls at like almost at all. I will eventually play the remaster since I have a PS5, and that's honestly like one of the few games on there that I want to play that are PS5 exclusive. And Orlando Gwyn, the summon signs in Dark Souls were written in Sindarin. Oh, token. Got it. Elvish, yeah. I figured. Okay, now we're moving and grooving, man. It's so funny, like, these areas, I feel like Bloodborne might be the smallest FromSoft, like, Souls-like game. Obviously, I don't have a ton of experience with Dark Souls 1, 2, or Demon Souls. But the areas are so fast if you know what you're doing. It is very interesting. These guys look like little proto-Albinarics from Elden Ring. It's very funny. They have like little metal masks that make their faces look funny. We got those guys. That item. That, okay. Just making sure we don't. I'm loving. I love streaming when Hula can be around, because you get to educate. You educate me on so much. It's so fun. Hey, don't push. Don't push. Don't push. If this was Dark Souls, there would be like a bunch of shit that pops out right here and pushes me off. Hey, you're in the right stream. Beulah. I love talking about all this stuff, and I especially love learning new things about it. So like, feel free to always just. But that's nothing compared to how annoyed I am when talking about Kingdom Hearts now. Kingdom Hearts, that is well above my pay grade. I have no fucking idea about anything Kingdom Hearts. You want to talk Disney? I can talk Disney. I can parry you, right? You're parryable. You're big and slow. Come on. Hey. Oh, is that blood? Is that blood damage? Is there bleed in this? Interesting. I've been diehard Kingdom Hearts fan since I was 8. 20 good years. That's impressive. I'm trying to think if I like am a diehard for something for that long. It's probably Pokemon, but I'm not even a diehard anymore. Like, I'm not buying Legends ZA. I'm not supporting those decisions. Um, it's probably, honestly, it's probably Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, I think, might be my like, I've been a diehard since I was a child. Like, and will continue to be. Because I think it's something I've always watched and loved. Oh, rapid poison. Interesting. Is it like it comes out in like one big go kind of thing? Come on. Try again. I thought that was going to be parried. I thought for sure, like no question, that was going to be a parry. Oh, cool. That's interesting that they called it that and not bleed. I wonder what the lore decision behind that was. I definitely thought that was going to be a parry. I thought for sure, like, basically exactly the same as the Executioner's attack. I got caught. I, like, didn't even think. I was like, I don't have to dodge. The reason for where all the poison comes from has been well thought out. Yeah. I know it's like, it has to do with the, it's not necessarily the blood, right? But it's like the, it's something to do, oh wait, go this way. Yeah. That's like old school, like bubonic plague shit, right? Hey. Don't push. One boss in the dungeon spits flies at you and those inflict poison. I'm aware of Sekiro. I did not play Sekiro. Well, I did. I played it for a while and then bounced off hard. Because it came out, it was the first FromSoft game that I was like there for launch, and I was like so excited. And then it was not a typical FromSoft game, so I bounced off of it really hard. Got it. I think I'm aware of that. Can I visceral these guys? Yes, I can. Can you not? You guys suck. Dirty damp blood gem. That is poison, right? First teaser came out and it showcased a Omukade, giant millipede. I knew instantly they were playing around vermin stagnancy. Yeah, I think they're referred to as centipedes in game. Ah, there's that. Holy shit. Another dirty blood gem. Crazy. Ooh. Can fit through. Millipedes? Yeah, I think in English, I think they're pretty interchangeable. Overall. You'll never catch me correcting shit. I don't care. You're talking about a fucking worm with a bunch of legs. Like, they're pretty similar, you know? How is the levels, by the way? I've been playing for a bit, and I'm just monitoring my levels. I'm looking over there. Do they sound okay? Like, my voice sounds good, not too loud, and then the game's good when I'm fighting and stuff, because that's when it gets loud. Sounds good? Cool. Too hot, jockin' to, like, that too hot means 1,000, like, per milli. Oh, okay. Gotcha. We have another... Oh, we're on our way to Murgo. Oh, these fucking things. Hey, hey, hey. Bird dog. Garden of Pebble. Yeah, we're cranking towards the end of the game here, if we wanted to. Ooh, there we go. Let's not worry about these guys for the time being. Go down. We have 60,000. This takes us all the way down here. FromSoft and level design. Never gets old. It's always good. Always good shit. Is this a good time to take a break? Go stretch my body. I've been streaming for 2 hours now. We can go a little further. I really just want to get the blood rock. I don't want to fight
Home, good hunt. What is it you
the
desire?
next. Oh no, actually the next story boss is not who I'm thinking of.
Very well.
It's Gianni's
Let
favorite.
the echoes become you. Let me.
Oh, there we go. We are at full endurance that we are gonna need, and then
Farewell.
I want to experiment with one more level. So let's see. Nicolas Cage from the hit movie Face Off. Absolutely. Incredible joke, Jula. That's incredible. Nicolas Cage. Oh, man. That's awesome. That should get us one more, right?
Welcome. What is
Might
it?
be off a little bit.
Very well. Let me step.
Nope. 26. Okay. So, strength, 37. Skill, 36. So, yeah, strength is more beneficial at this point. Okay. Oh, look, we got some new stuff, I think. Do I have that stupid auto switch target, camera auto adjust? Get that shit. I hate that you can't respec. There's so many cool weapons in this game and you cannot respec. It's the one like main issue I have with this game. Is because there's so many things that I would love to just mess around with and you just can't. That's why I like Elden Ring is like way more casual to me because you can just go like if you hit a wall, once you fight Renala and get the ability to respec, you can just you will never hit another wall if you want to. Like yeah, I feel like it's an oversight too. Oh. That would be a good mod. Fortify no blood gem. Let's see. Nothing there. We're at 171. Yeah, there's got to be a bug. It sucks. It really does suck. Because, like, I do feel like I would probably just mess around forever in this game with all the different weapons because there's so many. There's so many cool ones. Murgo's Loft Base. I think is the one, right? That's where the elevator is? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah. Just want to make sure. I was like, I don't know. I'm unsure. Let's take this bad boy back up. Yeah, I'm undecided on what I'm streaming after Bloodborne. Because I think if I start doing the Bloodborne DLC, it'll just be like a bonus thing I do on like Saturdays. Would be fun. And there's another one all the way up there. Got some items down there. Not worried about the birds. Oh, not worried about the dog birds. I'm worried about the bird dogs. Those things. How would you say? Would you say bird dog when the head is a bird and the body is a dog, or would you say dog bird when the head is a bird and the body is a dog? I'm curious. I'm sure there's an official name. Everybody? Bloodborne is actually Dark Souls 2-2. Then Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree is Dark Souls 2-2-2. Yes. Bog. You call it a bog? That's funny. I like that. Ooh, that's useful. That's like 25,000 right there. Yeah, Elden Ring is definitely feels like that. Bloodborne is for sure a like spiritual successor kind of situation, but it is so vastly different. I like the theory is fun about oh, this is the next boss, right? I like the theory of all the different endings of Elden Ring leading to the different size, yeah. All the different endings of Elden Ring leading to the different FromSoft games, minus Sekiro. They're not founded in too much, but I do like them. That's funny. That's a little elevator. I've never noticed that before. All right. I mean, we're pretty good on Blood Echoes, so we might as well keep going and see if we can't get this done.
Cause. Or some say cosmic.
Yeah, I get you.
Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream.
Are you aware of Aldrich from Dark Souls 3? He's kind of the premise of Dark Souls 3 being linked to Bloodborne. If you've ever seen it, it makes sense. All the eyeballs on the wall. Yeah, the water. All right, let's see what we can do here. You got a lot of stamina, like that. So I'm gonna try some strats that I've seen over the years. That gonna go this way, right? These guys aren't even tough. They're just annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna try some strats, see if we can't do it. I'm not... Ooh.
Do you hear our prayers?
Let's see if we can't get him to come fight us. Ooh. Not bad. I'm gonna snooze this ad, and then we'll take an ad break after this.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
I promise I will read your comment after Eula. There's so much stamina. Chase him down. Through there. Now, we need to go down this way, right? It should be right there. So there's a couple different things you can do here. Which is... Let's see. Damn it. I did lay some good damage on him. At least now if we drop in on him, I can... I have a feeling I'm going to fail here. Because I was trying to avoid doing the... I'm going to need that key later. I was trying to avoid doing his stupid call from beyond attack that can probably one-shot me. I'll just go back up. I forget where to go. I was fully banking on what I just did to work, and it didn't. So I'm like, well, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh. These guys are bugging out noise-wise. Right here. God damn it. Come on. Heal faster. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm having weird audio thing. There we go. Once it got going, we were fine.
Now I'm waking up.
I'll forget everything.
Forget everything.
Goodbye, Nicolette. Now. Oh, I forgot. There's cutscene. We have to see classic FromSoft with their bridges. They love a cutscene with a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges mentioned. All right. Just in time for the ad to come back up. There's some items still chilling in this area that I want to get first. But then I'm gonna read your comments, and then I'll take the ad break. All right. Future water. But the metaphysics of this world in particular, with all the higher beings in the layered planes, is so out there. It doesn't fit at all with Dark Souls, with its quite literal Norse gods in the Age of Disparity. And in Elden Ring, there are outer gods, but there are also literal cosmic beings from outer space, like the Mother of Blood and stuff. Basic building blocks of these realities don't fit in my head, together in my head. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I'm gonna just gather some stuff while we're doing this, and then we'll get back to it. So I'm gonna still keep playing, but I just want to gather some materials, which is not terribly exciting, because these guys are all gone now. They're not being powered by Mr. Nicolas Cage. Oh, we can get our full fit, but I'll do that once the ad's over. Because there is a thing. I think it's at the bottom of these stairs, maybe. Are these guys still alive? They are. Holy shit. This little dude's hit like a truck. This way, I think. Let's get her east. Oh, 3 chunks. Nice. Oh god. Fucking crew. Oh, they don't have. Oh shit. Why am I... My spacing is so bad right now. You telling me he didn't get planted from that? That was the first time using the long side in a fight with 2 people felt good. Alright. Sedatives. Okay. Oh my god. I actually like these guys better to fight. I'm just running. This is terrible. These guys suck ass. I just want to see what's at the bottom. This moon. You guys, luckily, are too slow. Okay. Alright, we're back. I got the moon rune. And then in a moment, when I feel safe, I'll read that comment. Okay. Elden Ring is the first plane of existence in these games where we know it exists on a planet. Yeah, true. Bloodborne is a dreamscape with layers on top of layers, but we have no idea if the reality of the world exists on a planet. True. Dark Souls is an ancient plane that goes through cycles of fire and darkness, but by prolonging the age of fire, the reality starts to crumble on and on itself. Sekiro's 1800s Japan as it was. Yeah, they had giant snakes in 1800s Japan. Yeah. Don't you know? Did you not know that? Were you aware? And giant snakes and lots of other stuff. Giant enemy crab. Yeah, correct. Exactly. Where do you think that came from? It's based on real 1800s Japan. Obviously. Okay, so I got that key while we were fighting him. This place is always confusing to me. It's like it's a maze on purpose or something. Where Nicolash can just run through these. Oh, an item. Ooh, that's worth it. Because, yeah, we want to make sure... One, we probably want to rest and, like, reset once we get a shortcut, because... Wowza. We're down to 6 blood vials because of those stupid little guys in Mikolash. Combo was not nice to us. Is it up? I feel like it's up. That's where the thing led, right? Knocked over some books. Yeah, okay, it's here. A lantern. Oh, this is the original. No, this is a new lantern, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's return to the Hunter's Dream. We got lots of levels. And get some more strength, which means more damage, and then we're getting closer to getting our blood rock. And then we'll be good.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me step.
3, 2, yeah. Oh, wait. You can get 2 levels. Nice.
Farewell, good hunter.
I don't know if that was an audio glitch in my game that just happened. Oh, hey, Sloth. Welcome. Got 6. That's good. Look at you. New personal record. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Welcome. How you doing, Sloth? We're just cruising right now through. We've gotten 2 bosses down. I can definitely get one more easily, and then there's another one. Yeah, there's a couple bosses, a couple different ways we can go, but we're trying to get our weapon fully leveled up, and then from there we will. Oh, it's the dog bird. We'll kind of like cruise through the next bit of this game. Oh god, I forgot you guys are together. We got crows with dog heads and dogs with crow heads. Sloth is literal nightmare material. That's where we want to go, because there's a lot of good stuff in there. And then our blood rock is down there, but we have to drop into it first. So. And then the fucking shadows of Yarnum. Crazy. Okay, so this one is a shortcut from way up above, right? Yeah. That's literally the shortcut for the boss of this, the final boss of this area. and this just takes us down. When Elden Ring released, I was super disappointed by the lore, as it felt like Dark Souls to my naive eyes. It was because of the aesthetics were so much closer to high medieval fantasy. For sure. It gets crazy, though. Yeah, it gets nuts. It definitely does feel like Dark Souls aesthetic, right? But there's so much to it. Like, I love it. Yeah. That's one thing. That's where we're going later. That's one thing. What's his face? Good George R. R. Martin. He can write a good ass backstory. That's for sure. Actually, I think we do go here first. It's gonna be awful. Let's see. I feel like Elden Ring has a more direct story, but yes, it's still very much like read the item descriptions or you're not gonna know what the fuck is going on ever. Okay, so we're gonna keep these on, and hopefully we can get this. This is a weird. Yep, I died. Yeah, direct quests. The people in game don't talk is in so much riddles. You can ask people questions and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I know that jump is kind of weird and wonky. So we'll see if we can do it again. You can hear the winter lanterns. Did it go? Did it come back up for me? That's nice. Damn it. I'd be curious if it goes back up. We'll see. Luckily, it's for these tries are free. I'm not worried about it too much. Back up. Just keep on dying. Even though I don't count these as death because they are attempts to get into a secret area. It did come back up. Does it not register because I die? Come on. Why is that so weird? Hey Cyber, how's it going? Yeah, we are in the Nightmare of Mensis trying to just get a blood rock. Amygdala is also more directly inspired by mushrooms. True. Winter lanterns, the fruit, actually look more like amygdala head. Yeah. Yeah, the baby crying? Yeah. We're working our way. We could sprint to the end if we wanted to, but a few things that are happening right now is that I do have a community event to reach a certain threshold for me to play the DLC as like a bonus series, which would mean I really just have to beat the last boss in this area and then just hold off until... What is happening? I'm not making any progress on this fucking jump. Am I doing it too early? Like, it's annoying at this point. But, yeah, if I can, am I doing it too early? All right, cool. Yeah, if I end up going, too fast, then obviously we'll stop. But I have plenty of bosses to keep us busy if I end up getting to like setting the hub on fire, basically is what I'll say, just in case no one knows. I know there's some people that are not knowers in this area. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that, Cyber. Just listening to you helped. Just downloading every Batman Arkham game. Hell yeah. Dude, Arkham. I never. I liked Arkham City, or yeah, City. It was fine, but I didn't really. I didn't really vibe with it as much. But Arkham Asylum is so good. So good. All right. You've never played any? Oh, dude, you're gonna love them. God, the guys are so creepy. I love them. We're gonna run past everything here and then deal with them in a moment, because let's go drop a big sludge ball of a brain, huh? To the bastard that's been giving us madness from a distance. Or frenzy, sorry. Here we go. Lore order. What does that mean? Yeah, you can see the brain right there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. See ya. So dope. Yeah, Origins first, right? That's the only one I could think of. Let me go down there, but we want to get the gem that's over here first. And kill all these spiders. That's always good. Fucking bowl cut loser spiders. Anyone in chat ever have a bowl cut? Why am I not healing? Ooh. Can we fucking dodge? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I have not used this many. Am I low on fucking blood vials again? Luckily, no. Starting with Origins, but basically going in release order since the rest are... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'd be a fun way to do it. I was terrified by Ian Heckox when I was a child. Also, my hair is super curly, so no. Me too! I have curly hair, Hula. I have super curly hair, so I was... Yeah, bowl cuts were never... Luckily, never on the table for me. I have very, very curly hair. Okay, so... We're gonna try to get this one in here. Come on. Come on, you freak. Seriously? That might kill me. That was close. My health. Oh my god. Okay, what did you drop? We don't have to deal with that one. It's just this one. We want this. That thing. Alright. Also, my hair. I would have loved to grow a beard, but even those hairs are curly. Oh, hey. Crazed Bovine. How's it going? Welcome. Feel free to lurk or chat or whatever makes you feel comfortable, but thanks for redeeming that and letting me know that you're here. Appreciate it. So yeah. I got the sedatives. I would love to grow a beard, but even those hairs are curly. What a cruel joke for the #1 beard fan to not be able to grow a good beard. Yeah, I will never shave clean shaven again. I honestly probably will never trim my beard short again. My beard is big. It's quite big. Like my finger, it can disappear pretty well in here, but it is a very strange texture of a beard, and it takes a long ass time for it to grow. So it is not something that I want to start over. Playing with cute men's beards is like therapy to me. Oh yeah. Oh shit, spiders. Actually, yes, okay, it's this way. I was like, I don't think this is the right way. I don't know how to get to that other side, actually, now that I think about it. So now we can get all these items, which is good. And then we'll drop down and get our blood rock. We'll be good to go. Going for Dumbledore beard someday. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. I have tried to grow it out, like, really long, but it definitely is... It hits a limit. And I also... My beard grows in a triangle. And by that, I mean my sides here grow faster than my chin. And so I do have to trim it pretty regularly, at least just to keep the shape of a normal beard, so that I don't look like a mountain man. But yeah, it is. Someday I'll probably have a big one. I told my wife that if my beard ever gets super big, that's my sign that I will be shaving my head finally and losing the locks that I have. There's our blood rock. Oh yeah, we can get a full upgraded weapon now. Through here. Mountain Dwarf would would go kind of hard. Yeah, definitely. I forget how to get to the brain. Hula, I would need your help because I don't remember. Now we're all the way back here though. Isn't that crazy? This is from like not like a long time ago. Chalice Dungeons, yeah. Luckily, I'm not leveling up any other weapon, so we're good there. But yeah, I don't know how to get to the brain. You would need to go to the room with the butchers and puppets and broken floor. Oh, like on the way to... so like over this way? Run by all these little freaks. The Shovey boys. And then through here. There's a new elevator. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, you're right. Look at that. Hila. What would I do without you? See ya. Bye, Shovey boy. Oh. Pretty soon we can get our full gold ship look. Because we have the outfit, but I haven't put on everything yet. Oh yeah, this is fun. It looks like we're on, like, we got nothing going on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, yeah. You do the make contact gesture? That's so funny. Get our stuff. I wonder why he can't give us madness now. Is it because he's not distressed anymore? Is that it? Curious. But God, it's gross. Because maybe he was just screaming, and that's what made the madness or the frenzy happen. Am I backwards? I think I might be backwards. It's this way. Show off the Pokemon tattoo. I'm backwards, yeah. This does feel crazy, doing this. I can feel all the blood in my hand rush. I'm mirroring what I see right now. So it might be backwards, but... Yeah, this is uncomfortable. I'm not doing it anymore. We just wait, right, until it switches, and then we're able to... That's when we get the thing. God, it's so gross, but so cool at the same time. There we go. And yeah, get our other moon. Thank you. We have 3. Is that the... No. Best strat is definitely this. Pythagorean theorem, right triangle proposal. Huh. Always learning new stuff from Beulah. That's for sure. Every bit of this game. Learning new things. I forget what you get for killing them. We're killing it. Putting it out of its misery. Got it. And it's raining blood now. It's so crazy. It's so hardcore. Okay. Let's use one of these. Because now... Oh, needed for the final story checks. Interesting. Good to know. Now we're going to go back to the Hunter's Dream. Level up our fully leveled weapon, which is great. And then... thank you, babe, for contributing. That's, I think we're over halfway there now. We're almost to the goal. And we can also change. So we're going to level. And then we're going to... Look at that. Blood Gem Fortification. Gauss's Pythagorean theorem, right triangle proposal is an idea achieved to Carl Friedrich Gauss for a method to signal extraterrestrial beings by constructing an immense right triangle, 3 squares on the surface and 3 squares on the surface of the Earth. Huh. That is interesting. That's funny. This one. Yeah, look at that. 196 to 251. That's crazy. So it's theorized it's taken as a blanket make contact to get the interest of higher beings. I like that. That's cool. Any blues? No. Right here. No. Okay. So... Let's see. I just saw my wife say she messed up. So I'm going to ask, if you're watching right now, is it something you messed up that is I need to help with right now? Or is it something that can be handled later? See, I can do a right triangle. No? Okay. Later. Okay. It's not an emergency. I can take a break for a second. That's fine. See, I can do a right triangle, a shape that doesn't exist without a conscious creator. I am also conscious. That's really funny, actually. That's a good point. Yeah. So, yeah, we got the best we can do right now. Oh, we do have new runes though. I want to check. I have a checklist of things that I wanted to do. So let me see. We got the claw mark. We got anti-clockwise. We didn't adjust. Great Lake. Air, and moon. Yeah, we got all that. Tempering damp blood gem we got. Blood chunks we got. We can go get 2 more of the... What's it called? 15%. We have Great Lake. We can do... What's it called? We can go back to Cathedral Ward? No emergency? Okay. Good to hear. We're back to Cathedral Ward. Well, actually, how close am I to level?
Welcome. What is it you? Very well. Let me.
Very close.
Farewell, good may.
Oh yeah, let's put on our new fit. Right. So we got the classic Knights garb stuff. But now what I think Gold Ship would wear is the Mensis cage. This feels like a Gold Ship fit. If you've ever played Uma Musume Pretty Derby. This feels like something Gold Ship would wear. Yeah, this this feels very accurate in my opinion. Something she would wear. This is not my favorite fit. I've come to realize that the Tomb Prospector is my favorite fit, but this is a good one for sure. Okay, let's use just a little of these. Use 3 of these, see if that doesn't get us 6,000. No. Okay. I really wish this game had the update of being able to sell these things. It'd be so much faster. Oh, Faraday cage. Man, Hula. Every time I do something, new lore just pops into your head. I love it. It's great. Thank you so much for sharing. First.
Welcome home. What is it you? Very well. Let me.
More strength, please. 30,000. A little over 30,000. So 31,000 and we're good. Let us go to Cathedral Ward. Going back here, and then we should be able to talk to... What's her name? Ariana? She might be gone now. It's very cool. I like the little setup here if she's gone, like I think she's supposed to be. She is gone. But there's blood here. Where did it go? Does he say anything about her leaving, I wonder?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So, well, she
Oh, yeah.
only now and then, but she's a kind one.
Triumph.
If you find any saints, send them along.
Well, there's a bit of an issue now with that kind one. We are going to go down here. This game was my biggest influence in my literacy when I was a young adult. Yeah, absolutely. Like, so I'm not like proud of this fact, but I don't read a ton books wise. I read like research and things like that. But I feel like my brain is still very capable because of all the video games I play. And stuff like that, like thinking deeper into things. Yeah, all right. It's a beautiful baby boy. Yeah. Yeah. It's beautiful. Thank you. I'm sorry. You were very nice to me. Give me your shoes. I don't even... Do those... I just wear her shoes. How are they compared to... Oh, wow. They're terrible. She blinks even when dead. Look at that. Like I said, every time there's a new thing. Let's see. Get that monocular going. Ah, she's covering her eyes. Yeah, it's honestly really obvious once you know about Canehurst. Because even just in a loading screen, there's the royal dress that you get from Canehurst, which is exactly what she's wearing. Which is why she was able to give birth to this fucking nightmare. We have 2 now? Yeah. Let's go... It's funny with the loading times. Corrupted blood, right? with loading times, I'm like, is it quicker for us to run through Central Yarnum to get to Asafska's clinic, or would it be quicker for us to go back to the Hunter's Dream and then to Asafska's clinic? Don't know. But we're gonna go this way. Alright. First floor sick room, right? Yeah. It's the very first one. And before we went, I think we went here and she tried to fight us, which I didn't know was a thing. I didn't know if you went here too early, she tries to fight you. But now, she will not fight us because she's Isafka's going through something right now. Well, Jelly Man. She can't fight us anymore. Because, well, we'll see in a moment. I think it's this way. Yeah. Up these stairs. Through here. Ah, there she is. How's it going? Fake Yusafka? Yusefka? How you doing? Oh, got a tummy problem?
God, I'm nauseous.
Yeah?
Have you felt this?
No.
It's progressing. I can see things.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you see? It's rather...
Yeah, how it writhes in your head, I can see, yeah. Yeah. See ya. Thank you. Alright, now that we have all these. I do like that each one of these says a different thing. Like, their lore is different. Third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. This is the one we got from the workshop. Every great one loses its child and yearns for a surrogate, and Odin, the formless great one, is no different. To think it was corrupted blood that began this eldritch liaison from Ariana. And then this one. Provost Willem sought the cord in order to elevate his being and thoughts to those of a great one by lining his brain with eyes. The only choice he knew if man were to ever match their greatness. So, they all do different things. And there's one more that you get just from playing the game. But we can check that later. Now there's no turning back. This is this is what Goldship would do for sure. He would challenge a god. No doubt. In cut dialogue, it's confirmed that the moon presence name is Flora. Yeah. Didn't believe it at first, and when the doll prays to the Flora of the moon of the dream. Yes. That is very cool. I love the, like, very sweet name, Flora, as this, like, eldritch being. Honestly, all the names in this are, like, so, like, not harsh, you know? Like, they don't have, like, crazy names. It's like Murgo and Odin and Flora and Cause. Like, they're all pretty chill. A meme came about after Elden Ring released. Which meme? I like a good Elden Ring meme or Bloodborne meme, depending on what we're talking about. Alright. There's a horse named Torrent, and people joke that it was because FromSoft. Yes, yes. Yeah, I remember that. It was like, if you tried to torrent, if you looked up Torrent, or Elden Ring Torrent, it would bring up the horse instead. Okay, so we have the fully upgraded thing, so now I think we go, the haunts. Let's see. We got one reborn, Mikolish. We really only have, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses left. Bloodborne ROM, see our spiders. Yeah. Yeah, right. It doesn't, you don't see anything there. Yeah, we could, well, let's go fight the, Celestial Emissary. Make sure while, oh, I have like no blood vials. I just realized I have 3. Well, where's the best place to... Oh, actually, the place we're about to go is the best place to farm things, if I'm being honest. So, we might need to go do a quick run back at Murgo's Loft. And then from there, we can buy a bunch of blood vials. There's one good place in the DLC. I'm not touching the DLC until that community thing is hit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Till the community thing is hit, I'm not even going in there. It'll get hit, don't worry. If Sloth is still watching, I know he has the most channel points out of anybody. And could easily hit that goal on his own. But I will also say I'm not doing the... I'm not doing the... What's it called? I'm not doing the DLC today. If we hit the goal... Yeah, there we go. I knew it. 8,000. I knew it wasn't going to take long. Who was that? Was that you? Was that you, Sloth? You heard me summon you? So yeah, we're very close. But it will be more of a bonus series than anything else. Using all my points as soon as I get them. I think you can only use 2,000 a day, at least. Or maybe 2,000 period, I'm not sure. Whoa. That's unfair. Sorry with like 1K. I don't know, I'm adverse to contributing to your demise if you actively played it before and not enjoyed it. No. That's not the case. I am fine with it. I can definitely beat it. But, like I said, it would probably be a slow burn series. It's gonna get hit, yeah. It'll be a slow burn series for sure. Sir. Where I do it on the weekends. Because I am looking forward to being done with Bloodborne. I love this game. Like, I think I've gushed about it enough. This is probably playing through it, and especially on stream, and feeling how good this game is, and just like how good it still feels after, you know, over 500 hours in Elden Ring. Like, I think it's competing with being my favorite game of all time, which honestly changes all the time. Yeah, it is a very high level. And that's why I'll probably do all the optional bosses and stuff to make sure I hit there. But yeah, don't worry about me, Sloth. I'm being dramatic more than anything. I will say there is a good chance I don't beat the final boss of the DLC because I don't want to like get mad. I don't want to get that mad. But yeah, I will do it for sure. Damn, we're doing good. Well, I think we're like 50 points away. If you say so. I think we're like 50 points away. Because I think somebody did a... there it is. Community challenge complete. I blame Chris. Chris, this is directed at you completely. because I asked him and I was like, "Hey, do you think 10,000 points is good?" And he was like, "Yeah, I think that's a good amount." Because I asked him and I was like, "I think you have a high amount of channel points with me," and I was like, "I think that's." He's like, "I think that's good. I think that'll be fine. That should last you a while." I just started it. I just started it on Monday. It's Wednesday. It lasted 2 days. It lasted 2 streams, Chris. This is all your fault. Praise Bovine, you're the one that I just saw. You topped it over 50. All right. That's funny. What a legend. Came in here. I had to. Came in here and was like, "Hi, I'm new here. Here's the last push that you need to get over the community challenge." Well, I will say this community challenge was very cool. It was fun. I will be experimenting with these in the future. Thank you for hitting it because it feels good. Very cool. Thank you, Crazed Bovine, for pushing us over the edge. I appreciate you. I'm realizing my camera has like a sepia tone on it right now, which is kind of funny. I don't know why that is, but it's just chilling. I didn't know this was a place. Feels nice to parry people again. Now I know this was a good tester for community events because now I know I have some crazies in here that will donate all of their channel points. I'm looking at you, Sloth. Hula, I know you did it because it's Dark Souls, like FromSoft stuff, right? If it was anything else, I don't know how much you would contribute. But I know you were like, no, this has to happen. And it will. It's going to happen now. I don't know when. This Saturday won't be the beginning, but we will start soon. Look, man, you told me what I could do. Yeah, I did. You're right. You're 100% right. I don't really know what else to use them points on. I do have some redeems and stuff, but yeah, I feel you. The redeems aren't the craziest thing. Can I get this pig to fight these guys over here? No? Just didn't decide. They decided not to. Please do jumping attacks. Jumping attacks are good. Jesus. Show and tell. Okay. That's a fun one. Do you have a style of thing? Can I use that specifically on the Trico plushie you have, I think? Trico plushie. I don't have a Trico plushie. But I can, since we've hit the shortcut. This is like one of the most important characters in the game that's like completely not explained very much. Queen, yeah. That you mentioned. There's a grass type plushie you have. Oh, I do have yeah, Yarnum. Oh, yes. Let me get us this shortcut. Then I can go back and buy a bunch of blood vials and then we can see. Let me see. Let me I do have a Bulbasaur. I do have a Bulbasaur behind me. I have a ton of plushies up above right here. That would be good for show and tell, but they're up in a net and they're like precariously. Rest of her stories in the dungeons. Yes, that's correct. I do remember that. Yeah, I do have a lot of plushies that are precariously layered in a net up in the top corner of my room over here. You know what? I don't want to move this camera, but I do have another camera over here that I can turn on. Let me do that real quick. Let me switch to webcam. Now it should be good. There should be no music over there. Where is the secondary webcam? There we go. Normally it's for dog cam, but I'm just going to show off real quick. So, right. Oh, thank you for following Cyber Commander, Commando. I appreciate it. So right behind me, you can see there's a bunch of plushies up there, but that I don't want to mess with that. So we're gonna leave that be for now. But I can grab another one. I have a lot. I'm curious which one I was talking about on stream specifically on Short Game Long Talk. Let me see. I do have I have a Turtwig that I did show in there, but let me grab my sleepy Bulbasaur real quick. You can see my awesome Godzilla -1 shirt too. Yeah, my dope Godzilla -1 shirt. Hell yeah, sick. Since you requested a Pokemon, I can show off of this. My my beautiful sleeping Bulbasaur. He's a cutie. He's very soft. There we go. You have a sleeping Squirtle? Hell yeah. Sleeping Squirtle's great. Yeah, it was Turtwig. It was the episode where you were just citing Grace's favorite stars. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was definitely Turtwig. He is up at the top over there. But I will post him. I'll post a picture of him in the Discord. But yes, here's my beautiful my boy, my Bulbasaur. Um, he's very cute, very small. I have another Bulbasaur up there too. He's like the Build-A-Bear one. That's like he's the base of the pyramid of plushies up there. But there you go. Thank you for redeeming show and tell. I have so much stuff to show off, so that's a good one. And sometimes if you just ask, I'll just show off stuff. Also, I did a dog treat redeem earlier in case. Oh, I did. Yes. Let me see. Let's see what dogs show up. Normally, they're pretty good about showing up. Let me make sure the dog cam is good to go. I'm gonna make it bigger for you guys so that when they show up, you can see them a little better. All right, I'm gonna back up because I might have to yell. This is great. Yes, I have 2 dogs. You'll see them in a moment. Dogs. These are dried beef liver treats. You guys not want treats? I just saw you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, no. Chill. Over here. This one is Oliver. He's right here. You can see him. He has 2 colored eyes. Gentle. 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 Good boy. Okay. Honey, come over here. This one's Honey. You, you can barely see her. She's right here. She's very cute. Here you go. Gentle. They are 5. He's 3 and she's 5 respectively. Honey is her name. Yes. Yeah, her name is Honey. And Oliver is the other one. He's a good boy. He's fluffy. He's a dog off the street. You'll see him a lot. He comes in and pokes me quite a bit. Oh, really? A cat named Honey. Cute. I love that. All right. You guys want another one? I'll give you one more. Let's find these are coming down to crumbs. I got to refill. Okay. Gentle. Gentle. Very gentle, please. Thank you. Gentle. All right. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back now. Oh, you thought you heard things? You're like, huh? What are the chances? All right. Yeah, they're good. They're good babies. No more. Boyfriend has three dogs with one being a French bulldog. Hell yeah. Frenchies are so cute. I love Frenchies. All right. Let's get back into it. So then the other thing you'll see right below me right here where my hand is a blanket that you will sometimes see the dogs lay down in. Buddy, hey, lay down. Lay down. Or you'll see him. He's big enough to where you'll occasionally see his eyes like right on camera. He's a freak. He's a cutie though. All right. Yeah, you'll see him just kind of pop in. A lot of the times you'll see him just walk into my room, smell some stuff, and then leave. I have my door open when I stream for Jabba, and he has a sweet sweater for my heart. That's so cute. I love that. What a way to describe a dog. What a perfect way to describe a dog, actually. But yeah, I always have my door open, and it's up to them if they want to come in here. He's laying down and smelling me right now. Okay, cool. That felt good. We got 41 out of that. That was just one run, so good on beast blood pellets. I think we need to buy some bolt paper, and I think we're gonna use insight because we have a lot of it. All right, by 37. We have 2, so let's just buy 4. I think 6 should be all right. All right, so I'm gonna go back to Upper Cathedral Ward, and then we'll fight another boss, which would be 3rd boss. Yeah, because we did the one reborn, we did Mikolash, and now we're doing this one. Could have done this one earlier, probably. It's gonna be more fun this one. Insanely high, like 4 or 5 times his height, and runs around so much he goes into spread eagle position to rest. Generally refer to him as a little torpedo. Hell yeah. My dog does incredible yoga. He's like a pretty big dog. He's like 85 pounds, but he can fully do like a sploot stretch. It's really impressive, and I want to get it like tattooed on him somehow. But I gotta get the perfect picture, and it's really hard to catch him. He does not like his picture being taken. All right. Are we ready to fight little goopy men? Little goopy boys. Lots of them. Hopefully not all of them. Hopefully we can just steamroll through this, and then there's another boss after this, but we'll come back because that one scares me. That's a good sign. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's this one. I killed him before he got big. Nice. Killed all the goopy bin. So, I don't know if Gianni's in here, but he was aware of this boss, but he was not aware of the second boss. This is where, Johnny, if you're watching, through here. This is where you go. This was one of the bosses I missed when I first played. Yeah, I mean, this whole area, Upper Cathedral Ward, is kind of a weird area in general. It's super easy to miss stuff. Because like when you first meet or get to that that door that's like, oh, it's locked. It looks like it's just going to be a shortcut, so you just like disregard it. And then what ends up happening is this arena real quick is so cool, but like most of the time when you fight celestial emissaries, it's going to go pretty much like what just happened. So it's kind of sad. But oh, sorry. Jesus. the area is like super hidden, and like you also have to find a hidden key to get it. Call Beyond. I hate that move. But I would love to do a what's it called? Oh my god. A Hunter's Tools only run. There's so many. I watched a, forget his name off the top of my head, but I watched a playthrough of somebody doing a Hunter's Tool only run, and I was blown away by how crazy that was. And I was like, I didn't know most of these were in the game. This boss, Lobos, maybe. I think it's something to do with like, it might be Baron's Castle, I think. Do I just do this? Do I just do this right now? I have 24,000. We got an ad starting here in a moment. But we'll do it. We'll do a try. Because we can get up and just fight before and see what happens. Lobos Jr. plays a lot. Yeah. I watch Iron Pineapple and then a couple others. Alright. That was pretty good. Well, sorry you guys didn't really get to see that one too much. That went better than expected. Alright, 2 more down. So I went from 2 bosses to 4 in a couple seconds, basically. And I think do we have an ad running right now? Is there an ad? Can somebody tell me? Well, we gotta return to the Hunter's Dream anyways. No ad? Cool. I did see a thing pop up. I just want to make sure. I should take a stretch break, though. No one has to redeem that. That's a redeem, but we don't have to take that. We don't have to do that.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Strength, please. We can probably get another level from what we got.
Farewell, good.
Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. This. Let's just use all of these. Yeah. Like, we're fine. I just want to just crank levels right now. I was like, why can't I use multiple? Because you only have one, dummy.
Welcome home. What is it you? Very well. Let me stand.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of winged imagery in these games, which is neat. All that for 2 levels. Crazy. But we are doing a fuck ton of damage right now.
Farewell, good hunter.
That's crazy. I do wish there was boss weapons in this game. There's only technically 1 boss weapon in this game. 2, actually. Because you can get the amygdala arm. Cows with guns? I've never heard of that. I think it's mycelium, as it fits better with the theme of creatures being mushroom, flowers, other growing things. That does make sense to me. It's hilarious. Okay, let's see. So we got Celestial Emissary. We got Ebrietas. There's 2 other optional bosses. No, but now I have to listen to it. Oh, yeah. Crazed Bovine just has a whole fucking song about themselves and didn't even know. Okay. Do we do amygdala or do we do Canehurst? Which one do we think? I think I'm gonna take a break regardless, because I need to take a rest. But we're moving right now, and if we get through Canehurst and what's it called, and the Nightmare Frontier, we'll be good to go. Chrome Dome, what? Chrome Dome is that Ligarius? There's an excellent series about 1800s medicine that ties Bloodborne to real life people and medical practices, and the creator of those videos makes a really compelling argument. Yeah, I mean, this whole game is about like the mistreatment. Oh, amygdala. Okay, mistreatment of like women in medicine is basically like the background crux of this. But okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, and I will be right back. Okay. Okay. So amygdala is next. Would be Nightmare Frontier, which we spent a little time in. But that was it. We are very much over leveled for this area now, so that's where we're going though, right there. And then when we get to that bridge, we'll be able to see some cool stuff. Yeah, God. All that for 2 stone shards. Yeah, these guys don't have the wormies, which is nice, so we don't have to worry about that. I love they have a death animation. Oh God, yeah. May you find your worth in the waking world. Thank you so much for hanging out, Gila. I really appreciate it. I will be doing the DLC, honestly, specifically for you. I will be doing it on Saturdays so that you will be able to see me die a ton. So they are going to be sporadic, but I promise I will be doing them. Now that we've hit that community goal, I will sporadically work my way through the DLC. And they'll be on Saturdays in the morning, which means you should be able. It should be decent time for you. So, but I do appreciate you hanging out, giving me all the lore. I do really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Oh, let's get that thing. God, I love the blood, like the headstones like split in half. It's so cool. Does this actually get us a thing already? No, that just calls it. Okay. I was like, there's no way. But yeah, we are, ooh, a big guy. Yeah, we'll get up to Murgo, which is the last story boss that we have to fight, which is right in front of where we left the bride. But we'll try to get through this area and the we'll also get through Canehurst. Yeah. And then we'll go after Murgo, and then we'll be done with the game for now, which is crazy. Oh. He hit me, and I was like, oh, we're fine. Yo, Gianni, round 2, what's up? What's up, Gianni? What do you think about that, huh? Huh? What do you think about that? Oh, man. He had me round 1. Round 2 was mine. I could probably go back and kill that lady now. That uses the threaded cane. It killed me with a fucking call beyond though. This is my favorite part of FromSoft games, is like walking through these games, just being an absolute monster and just terrorizing the inhabitants. The best part, honestly. I hear you. I hear you snoring. Where are you? Yeah, you're already in attack form. How about that? You're a trap. You're absolutely a trap. Knew it. Oh, what the? The frickin' rubble? Like the explosion couldn't hurt you? Yeah, they're everywhere. This is where they come from. Oh my god. Nice. Another one. Yo, that guy's got an arm. Look at him. Holy. That's crazy. This guy's taking a nap, though. Wow. He's ready. This feels like the area in Dark Souls 3 where there's a giant shooting giant arrows at you. Yeah, I've never fought the amygdala. I know how to beat it. Like, not that hard. Especially with the damage we're doing for this area. This fight should be over pretty quick. But yeah. I'm glad the bosses have been as easy for me as I thought they were going to be, because I was definitely concerned. My performance versus ROM was not it didn't feel great. 9 deaths to ROM was pretty frustrating. Yo, they can attack? Cool. So we did end up beating ROM. And we just had to have patience. I was trying to do it quick, like all these other fights. You just can't do that when there's a bunch of ads. Makes it near impossible. Okay. Oh god. Ugh. Playing games like this and your face starts itching. It's stressful. Oh. That's cute. I don't need any of these items. There's nothing here that's worth it for me. I just need to work my way down. Oh, we're all the way back to the beginning. Alright. You need to go into the swamp area. Yeah. That's where Patches kicks you down if you don't kill him. Yeah, this area is interesting. It definitely feels like a classic, like, FromSoft area where, like, yeah, we got an idea for an area, but, like, it's not, like, the most. Like, we don't have a ton of ideas here, so we'll just kind of, like, It's a real small, quick one kind of thing. Like that's the vibe it gives to me, personally. Huh? Did I not get that? I'll take it. Pop off my blood vials. It is so confusing. This is not a... This area is like kind of, you know... And the classic poison swamp, you know. You gotta have it. And just like any other poison swamp in a FromSoft game, I'm just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna keep it moving. Go. I'm not gonna worry about it. I will heal. Yeah, I don't understand it either, if I'm being honest. I'm not a fan of the poison swamps. One, like Lake of Rot, sure. Lake of Rot, I understand. It is like literally the like a god area, you know. Like I get it. I don't like it, but there's a god there. But all these other poison swamps, Dark Souls 3 having multiple poison swamps, not a fan. Is my room getting more sepia toned as the stream goes on? I don't know. I kind of like it though. It looks kind of nice. If I'm being honest. It looks kind of cool. But this is one of the reasons why I'm trying to get a new webcam. There's a couple I have my eye on, but this one's fine. It gets the job done. I look all right, but there's definitely a few that I've been interested in that I'm thinking about getting. Also, poison swamps that make you walk slow. Come on. We can do better. Oh, is this just where Patches pushes me down? Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Where is it? I don't know. There's a fucking winter. Heal, because I forgot I have poison. What are you guarding? Messenger's gift. Oh, that's like a... That's a very funny tool, is it not? Yeah, I can't even use it, but... God, I need 4 more levels. Good God. You just burp a bleed cloud? That's crazy. Alright, I'm officially lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe this is why I don't go on the Nightmare Frontier. If you want, I can try to guide you to the boss. I don't know what your rules are. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've played through Bloodborne a lot of times. I don't do a lot of optional stuff typically. I usually just, you know, cruise through. But for this one, I'm doing everything. Like I've never done Castle Canyons. I just ran in and got this fit because it matches. It fits the vibe of the character that I modeled my character after. So that is the only reason we have it. Let's see. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, you know? Back by the tombstone that fell? Okay. That makes sense. That would make sense. Where good God. I hate this place. So yeah, that way. I need to go back. Come on. That felt like the way, but it like looped me around back to the beginning of the level. That's what I thought was weird. Yeah, it like looped me back around over here. No, not this way. Everything looks the same. We're so lost. Weird. I'm lost. I'm the one driving. This way. The messenger trying to tell me which way to go? This was back at the beginning. The tombstone was... Okay. We're back here. That's where we need to go. I know where I need to go because it's right there. Okay, maybe we can get a... That's the lantern. And we definitely, even though... Not that. Know that for damn sure. Okay. Luckily everything's dead, so I can run through. Okay. So this way. Got it. I went the wrong way. Understood. Thank you, Crazed Bovine. I appreciate you. We're supposed to go the other way, or across a bridge, drop down, then over the bridge. Got it. Okay, go back. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I don't know why I didn't go this way. Once we see an enemy, we know that we've accomplished our task. I'll grab this item, because why not? What if it's blood vials? That'd be nice. It is blood vials. Do you have blood vials? That's where we just were. Okay. Got it. So we technically do have the shortcut. Ah, this is where Patches tricks you and pushes you down. You could be wrong, but I don't think you are. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah. We're going down. Yeah, I think it's this way. Go down this way. We're still seeing new items and stuff. Clockwise is more HP. If we need to, I'll look at a map. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. I think it's this way. This is a new item. Lots of runes. Where were you guarding? Ooh, nice. Like that. Oh, don't tell me I'm back over here. Or is that the way? Stop getting stuck on tombstones. Yeah, I got slow poison. Whatever. So that wasn't the way that I went. You still could be right, Praise Bogan. Well, we shall see. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good dinner, Sloth. I appreciate you stopping by. Be wrapping up pretty soon. Just want to get Amygdala done. We might save Kanehurst for like a warm-up for the DLC stream, I think. That sounds good to me. There's the tombstone. Tombstone's this way. Go up the tombstone. Go this way? Oh, this is the way we came from. Ah, this place is confusing. So, cross the bridge. What we did before. Oh, I see Patches. It's just a normal spider now, because he's dead. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, is it this way? I'm looking at a map. I'm not gonna circle around the swamp again. Oh, maybe. You could be right. But I'm gonna be sure. I just want to be sure. Alright. Clear deep sea gift, stunning deep sea. No. Antidote. No. Loot enemy. Patches ambush. That's like right where we are. We're at the Patches ambush. Okay. Oh, okay. It's in the back. That takes us down. And then... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we go here. Ooh, new item. Okay, we're back in here. So now we just need to loop around or what? Probably just watch a video. I'm much more of a visual learner. I think we're in the, like, ballpark. Yeah, I think it is, in this area. Like you said. It might be right there, actually. I think I just saw it. Yep. Right there. That green. Past that guy. I had thought that at one point, too. And then I bailed on that idea. Don't know why. Yeah, it's the green. That's what we're looking for. Get to him quick. Ugh. Yeah, here we go. There's another winter lantern right here. If we run up fast enough, we should be fine. Got anything good? Ooh. First tempering blood gems. We're gonna have to go back to the... We're gonna have to go back anyways to re-up our blood vials. Whoa, blood's chunk. Oh yeah. And we're also at 50,000 right now. There's a lot. Oh yeah, there's the thing. That's where we're going. Is that a safe drop down? That doesn't feel like a safe drop. Still alive. Ooh. There's something good. I didn't think that was a safe drop down. Sounds like there's a winter lantern over there. Yes, there is an elevator nearby. It's over there, right? Where that guy is? Like right at the top of my head? Or the top of the cage, I guess. Now we don't have to worry about the stupid poison swamp. I'll get this. God. Okay. One thing that kills me in FromSoft games is geometry. And this whole level is just terrible geometry. There we are. Behind me? Yeah. Cool, now we're back to the beginning. Okay. So we'll do amygdala, and then we'll go fight Murgo. And then we'll wrap up. Because I obviously don't want to fight the last two bosses, because unlike Elden Ring and every other FromSoft games, you don't get a do-over. Once you beat the final boss, the game just ends. So we want to make sure we hold those off until I beat the DLC. So we only have 2 more bosses left, because I'm going to save Ligarius as a warm-up for the DLC. Like, or all of Canehurst, I guess, because I've never done it. Spooky.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
17,000.
Farewell, good hunter. May
I also want to figure out, I did pick up a new blood net. I want to see if it's any better. This one. First tampering blood gem. Well, physical attack up 11%. But attack versus the kin down 5%. I don't think that'll be a problem for now. I think that's just good. I think that's just a good one. Checking for blues. Okay. I think we're good. We can maybe get one more level. It's the verticality. Yeah. Sekiro is a little tough, for sure. And then they introduced real jumping in Elden Ring, which is crazy. Okay. Let's see. Use that. And use this. Ooh, it might be a little short. But I can sell some stuff. I have tons of things I don't need. Purchase items. No, sell items. What don't we need? I don't want to sell any of these things just in case. You never know. Nullifying Mist is basically useless now. Lead Elixir. That should be enough. I don't like selling. Feels weird.
welcome home. What is it you? Very well. Let me stand.
Is the... Hold on. I need to look this up. Is the amygdala technically a kin? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's an old, like the great one, right? It is not kin. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't like just nerf myself a little. Oh, 33,000. So we gotta get to 34 just to be safe. I want to make sure I didn't like nerf myself going into this fight being like, okay, yeah, we'll be fine. And then I'm doing less damage. That'd be really funny. Sedative's good. Pungent blood cocktails, basically. We don't need that anymore. Shaman bone blade. Ocular, knowledge. Oh wait, we have some duplicate things, right? Yeah. This. That. Ariana's shoes sell for 2,000? Wow. It's kind of crazy. All right. Knight's wig sells for 12,000, which I'll never use that because it's hideous. But I think we're good. I think 33 almost it's
Well,
hopefully that's
what
enough.
Very well.
Please be enough. Oh. We're so close. How many we got? Oh, we can sell these. What am I doing? There's so many of these. I don't need these. There we go.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I just want to go, just in case. You never know, right? You can always slip up and mess up, and then you die and you lose all your blood echoes.
Farewell, good hunter.
All right. Got our beast blood pellets. We got our bolt paper. And that we got. Now we're fighting the amygdala. If I get in quick, we should be all right. That's the plan. To get in there and rock their entire face. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Ooh, he's almost getting one shot. Wow. That's crazy. I think you can crit the amygdala, if I'm not mistaken. Or amygdala, as they call it in this game. Wallpaper first, beast blood pellet. God. He's mad. There we go. Let's see how much damage this does. Ooh, baby. There we go. Not too bad. A little over a minute, I think. Oh, yeah. Get us out of here. I haven't gotten trophies in so long. Oh, she's sleeping. I actually don't have enough. Well, in that case, on to Murgo, and then we'll end there. This is exciting. Once it picked up, we had a lot of boring stuff happen in the beginning of this. And then once it picked up, we were like cruising. Absolutely slaughtering. So, feeling good. Now, Murgo, I know for sure, is not kin. So we should be alright there. This look is so good. Alright. Oh god, I died. I walked the wrong way. Oh man, that's funny. I thought, I was like, yeah, for sure this is it. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh boy. That was bad. That was funny though. Just killed the amygdala, no big deal. And then we're like, alright, we got this. Let's go. Boom, dead. That's funny. Well. Yeah. Gravity is the most deadly thing in all FromSoft games. No question. It is the most deadly. Especially in this game. You take like small amounts of damage so easily from such small heights in this game. Like, it's so funny going from this to Elden Ring, and then now obviously Night Rain has like no fall damage at all, but Elden Ring, like, you can fall so far, and I never think that you will survive, and then you always do. It's really funny. Alright, here's our last boss of the night, or the day, yes. Oh, all the Mensis cages. Alright, let's see what we do. So sick, dude. It's so cool. Oh, you know what we could do after this is we could mess with the guy at the end of Eileen's quest. God, they're so sick. Alright. I think that was a no-hit. I don't think I got touched. Goodbye, Murgo. Oh, thank you for following, Crazy Bovine. I had to no-hit Murgo to get the follow. That's what I earned. I earned it with the no-hit. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been fun having you in chat. Thank you for stopping by. I usually stream. Yeah, you guys stick around. I usually stream Mondays and Wednesdays, but the DLC will be on Saturdays moving forward. Look at that, man. Crushed it. How many bosses was that? We just have Ligarius, which I'm gonna hold off, like I said. But we knocked out Murgo. We got the amygdala. All that's left for the base game, there's 3 bosses left. That's it. And now everything's on fire. No big deal.
Good hunter, Dawn will gammon away.
Yeah, Garmin awaits. I know.
Very well, let me
Yeah. 10,000 more. So,
Farewell, good
let's go
hunter.
mess with a very, very annoying fight to end. We'll see how we can do. He does so much damage. He's so much harder than any of the bosses in this game. But he has one weakness, just poison knives. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll wrap up. Just as a fun little send off for Bloodborne for now. So this Saturday I will be busy, so I will not be streaming the DLC. But next Saturday I should be able to. But next week, next Monday or next Wednesday, I don't know what we'll be playing. Monday it's always Uma Musume. That's always the case. That'll always be what we play on Mondays. That is what we do around here. Do some chill Uma Musume streams. But yeah, next Saturday, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, we'll be hopefully starting the DLC. See how we do. Just chip away at it. But I want to see. This guy is always giving me problems. No matter what. Eileen. Poor Eileen.
I'm afraid I've made a bit of a blunder. I'm just going to have a go. Don't worry.
This is your last chance, yeah.
But that thing's turn back. My prey lies in wait. Turn back.
No. This guy sucks. I really hate him. I remember trying to fight him, like, as early as possible, and he just absolutely dog-walked me. We'll hit him once, if we can get one hit on him and see how much damage we're doing, but he sucks. Oh! He does so much more damage with his gun. It's crazy. I think he has the double pistol. Yeah, I think what we can do here is, like, he eventually de-aggroes, then you can... Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is peak Bloodborne here. Just hit him with the poison knives. This is a fun this is a fun way to end it. This is how you beat Mikolash? Absolutely. Fuck it. Right? Like, these games are absolutely brutal. These are good ways of dealing with it. Is the cheese, you know? The other funny way is you can trigger... You gotta do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Hi, Morimu. How's it going? First time chat. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, he's, This is also just funny to do it like this after, you know, just bodying the like 4 bosses in a row. Jesus. There we go. Finish him off. Blood Rapture. What the fuck is that? Yeah, test of patience. Yep. Yeah, you have like one shot of... Oh, Blood Rapture is the thing you get from Shadows of Yharnam, right? This is just a better one. Yeah. Oh, visceral attacks restore HP. That might be good for the DLC. Yeah, it's like you either absolutely rip through ROM on that first try with like beast blood pellets and bolt paper and stuff, or you just have to be slow. Hey, I did it.
Don't you ever listen to your elders?
No.
No matter. You did save my life.
That guy was a pain in the ass.
I I don't seem to be up for this life anymore.
It's over, yeah.
My glory days were long ago now.
Goodbye, Eileen.
I know. Here. For you.
Pro Hunter badge and Hunter.
This too is Hunter's work. But it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry.
Yep.
The decision is yours alone.
Goodbye, Eileen.
My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Just wait.
Eileen, there's so much blood. There's so much blood, Eileen. You're not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I wish you did. Rip. Yep. Poor Eileen. How much damage do I do to these guys? That's what I thought. We could technically fight Gehrman and then die to the moon presence or bail on the moon presence, but like that doesn't seem as fun, does it? Right? I want to do them back to back. Oh wow, that's a lot. Well, we're not gonna wear the beak mask, so just buy this and this, and we can't buy that. All right. Let's sell some shards, yeah. And we'll eventually come back and buy the. Let's see. If I was doing a Manhattan Cafe playthrough, this would probably be what I'd wear for the rest of the run. Where are you at? Yeah, that's a good look. Do we have to go back to get the Blade of Mercy? Oh, I could have gone to this one. That would have been faster. Oh. Nope, she's just gone. Yeah. There it is, Blade of Mercy. Oh, it's full skill. Oh, that might be interesting. I've never used this. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. The weapon's warped blades are forged with siderite as a rare mineral of the heavens. Most effective in swift attacks such as after a quick step. It's very fun. Yeah. I believe it. I'll probably buy it once I have enough. But she also gave me the hunter's thing. I don't know if that does anything good for me, but probably better. Stamina recovers speed up. Oh no, that's great. Wow. That's incredible. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for Bloodborne for now. Our gold ship, Bloodborne Pretty Derby, is taking a little hiatus for a couple weeks, and this was a lot of fun. I appreciate you if you're watching this on YouTube. I appreciate you hanging out and made it this far. This was a long one for sure. And if you've been hanging out in chat the whole time, I really appreciate it. This was super fun, and we'll be tackling the DLC because the community said so. They used their points to get us there, and we're gonna tackle the DLC soon, which is why we did not take on the last two story bosses, because next up when we play this, we're gonna do Martyr Ligarius in Canehurst, and then we'll move on to the DLC. And maybe, depending on how it goes, maybe we get through it in one day. I don't think that's gonna happen, but if you like this stuff, feel free to subscribe, comment, let me know, and then catch me streaming on twitch.tv/MrTheHumanPlays. I really appreciate it.